that's a big chunky kitty. I think that one was named Chunkerton. Alright, we are set up with the stream. Hello there, NCIA. Long time no see. Hello, OmniZeb. Kaylee says, oh my god, the chat. Hello, OmniZeb. OmniZeb's the first. Actually, NCIA was the first person to type. As a matter of fact, I can see it right here on my screen that NCIA is the first person to type anything. He typed it in just before you did. Also, NCIA, check your clock. It's daylight savings time. Don't forget to like the stream. Normally, don't you start in 50 minutes-ish? Yeah, I do. This is the time that I'm supposed to be starting all the time. But I'm not. Botrix is not here yet. Botrix is deceased. You gonna change accounts? Yes, I mean, the time switched last weekend. Oh, yeah, no, that's because I'm just late and not on time. That's why. That's what that is. That's just me not being on time. Public service announcement to all of my players. When you play Miliastra Wonderland, please make sure after every day when you get done playing, click on your account, click on resources, and then uninstall the cache files. Because Miliastra Wonderland will take up a lot of space. You have to download every world you play. And you brought back the chubby cat. Yes, I did. Don't play Blunderland. Hey, look. I get 2 puppets, NCIA. Bonus points if anybody can actually remember the name of this cat, the one we gave to this one. And there were 3 really fat cats. Then I'll give you a hint. One of them's name was Pudge, and the other one was Flop. Can you guys remember the name of this chunky cat? Chungus? No, it's not Chungus. Good guess, though. It's close, but no cigar. I wasn't there when you named the cats. That's okay, NCIA. But it's relatively close to Chungus. You got the first 4 letters, right? But, well, actually, no, not the 4s. You got first, second, and fourth letter correct there. Guesses are good. Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our journey thyself thus far. And we can change it at the last second, which is nice. Deluxe Constellation character preview, right. Dia's max HP. What did we get for Tainari? Oh, Tainari gains a Dendro damage bonus. Okay. Extra energy for Kaching. I can't get Dire 2 with only 7 C6 units. That's crazy to me. When any of your parlance hit by an affected omen. Electro charged damage increase, lunar charged, vaporize, hydro swirl, frozen. Dire 1 is fine. I'm not saying that it's bad that your count is bad or anything. What I'm saying is that's crazy that the requirement is that high. For some temporary cosmetics too, but damn. Attack speed and stuff. The loop. Dandelion Breeze. I don't have the rest of these characters. But hey, for those of you that want that Hu Tao, yes. Hu Tao's charge attacks do not consume stamina. That's so nice for Hu Tao. But I'm gonna get Dea's Constellation 1. Are you sure you want to redeem Stella Fortuna for Dea? Nice. Do you want my help on Stygian Menacing? Possibly available later. Actually, we managed to clear it, NCIA. We actually did it together yesterday on the stream. And it was awesome. We really had to work together to do it. But there are some people that really needed help because the people that were here doing it, like we were playing it for like 4 hours. And yeah, we couldn't get everybody the feather because, you know, like there's a lot of people that, you know, that just didn't have strong enough characters or the specific characters that we needed to make the team work. So it was just hard. Well, the thing is, NCIA, I'm able to clear 2 of them, right? I can clear the boss where you just gotta throw them with Jean, and then 1 boss with Neuvilette. So we actually got the menacing difficulty feather. Where is it? Gotta go eat. Take care of yourself. Daydreamer ate breakfast for once. Yeah, it's very good that you ate breakfast, daydreamer. Animo damage bonus gauntlet. Yeah, I think I was right. That's what I was doing. I was building a artifact set for Yunjin. Crit damage, energy. We just need defense percentage and energy. This has defense and elemental mastery. Your stomach kept growling at you, so you had to shut it up. The dogs. Alright, let's do all of our usual stuff. Let's feed the dogs. Let's collect the artifacts. Hello there, loaf of bread. Loaf of bread. Which do you like more? Peanut butter or jelly? Mr. Sandwich. No. That's not Mr. Sandwich. Mr. Sandwich is Samya. Samya is sandwich. There's only one sandwich. This is the loaf of bread. Or a slice of bread. Never had peanut butter, so gotta say jelly. Really? You never had peanut butter? Did Daydreamer says she doesn't like it. I thought you would have liked peanut butter, Daydreamer. It's like cold and soft. I remember that you said you liked that the most. You're excited for the theater tomorrow. Oh yeah, shit. What elements are on the theater tomorrow? Do we know? You don't like nuts. Hyper bloom elements. It's hydro, electro, dendro. It's very sad that stores only sell banana nut muffins. No, just banana. All my characters are level 10 friendship, so that's nice. Hello, Kimiko. You want me to review your flins? Okay. Also, by the way, happy Halloween to everybody. Don't forget your MiHoYo check-in, I suppose. Are you passing out candy this Halloween, Daydreamer? Seven 82183 053. There we go. Yeah. Everybody load up your reviews right now because I'm entering everybody's reviews. Okay. Let me get Lindsay's loaded it up. There's so many numbers to memorize. I really appreciate it that you guys actually, enter all those stuff. It helps us so much. Okay, what's this? Troy sold me pineapple soda. I did? Mr. Mooley, when did I do that? 777-494-792. Can you get a Neuvilette review? Yes. Please type in your user ID as well as the name of the account and up to 2 characters. 2 characters, Cloud Stripe. You can get 2. But no more than that. 2. And then, like, later on, after some time has passed, then I may allow everybody to do another one again. It just depends on if we're busy or not as busy. That way, everybody has a fair chance to get their review done in, and that I'm not stuck doing like 10 characters on one person. Everybody else is waiting like 5 hours. 324-2607. Okay, there we go. Alright, so everybody's gonna go in line. Kimiko, she came first, so it's her turn first. Okay. Sorry, excuse me, just 1 second. Let me adjust this real quick. Alright, there we go. I just had to turn the music down just a little bit just so it would, oh, it's review time. Yes. Everybody go ahead and load up your reviews. I'm gonna go in order of who asked first. Kimiko, what did she say? She wants Flynn's. Okay. So let's have a look-see at Flynn's. Last updated 5 hours ago. Let's refresh because she might have changed things around. Who knows? Remember to make sure your characters are in your showcase. And if they are not in your showcase, please make sure that you put them in your showcase and then log out of the game and log back in so that way Akasha updates immediately. Because if you don't, it can take anywhere from like 5 to 10 minutes for your profile to update. Okay, so Prospector's Shovel, very good. Prospector's Shovel, this is one of those weapons that you gain a massive and direct character benefit from refining. I know refinements benefit for everybody, but for Flynn's, refinements are quite literally his literal direct lunar damage. So it's not something that's like a side thing. I love your choice of weapon. Very good Flynn's weapon choice. I'm not privy to the exact best in slot weapons, but I know that since Flynn's likes attack percentage so much, if there's a 5-star weapon with really high base attack, that can be a very good weapon if you want to use other weapons. Also, Flynn's is a pretty energy-hungry character. He consumes quite a lot of energy. So if you end up getting energy recharging your substats and stuff, that's good. But I love the weapon choice. He's at level 60, so it seems like you're still grinding because you got your weapon up to 90. You probably just don't have enough electro crystals. And you're still trying to get him leveled up. So that's good. You're on the path, but getting to at least level 70 minimum should be a goal for people to unlock all of a character's passives. But usually I would say level 80 is really good as a stopping point for many characters. But because he's a lunar charged and like reaction character, then pushing to 90 is really strong with him. Kind of like a Hyper Bloom character. But yeah, kind of like a Hyper Bloom character. So them levels are super important. All right, let's look at your artifact set. Yeah, I love it. Night of the Skies Unveiling. I love the artifact set. Very good. And we got attack percentage, and critical damage. Very good. He gets a lot of critical rate from his set bonus. If you get you got a lot of Elemental Master in the substats too. That's good. And a lot of attack. Very good, Kimiko. You got 19 rolls of critical. This is a really good Flynn's. Now, I will say, Kimiko, if you need to save money on resources, you don't need normal attack levels, because if you look at his elemental skill, you see it says 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit. That's his normal attacks and stuff that he's doing when he has his levels. So if you need to save money, you don't have to level up normal attacks. You only need normal attack levels if you're playing in like 4-player co-op, and Flynn's is just on a hard cooldown, and you got nothing else better to do than just slap the enemy. Or if you just want to say that you're dedicated to the character and you just love him unconditionally, that's the other reason. But for like damage purposes in single-player combat, you don't need normal attack levels. And elemental burst levels is good to level up as well. Loaf of bread wants me to. Okay. Let me add you in, Loaf of Bread, 773126042. You forgot to add the account name, but I'm assuming that this is Wheel of Fortune because you just messaged me in-game as Wheel of Fortune just a minute ago. Now he is level 70. That's good, Kimiko. Very, very good. Your Flynn's, I like him. Everything about this Flynn's is solid. There's nothing wrong with your Flynn's. Yes, somebody could say, oh, well, you're not at 100 crit rate. Look, 100 crit rate is hard. It's not easy. And your Flynn's, he's got everything in the bag. You just need talent levels, some more, and character levels, and you just leveled them up to 70. My recommendation would be to level up the elemental skill and burst fairly evenly. Like go to levels 5 and 5, 6 and 6, 7 and 7, and so on forth. Because if you try to focus going all the way up to like 8 with just one of them, just a small amount of resources could have gotten everything. Don't level up his first talent. Yeah, he doesn't need normal attack levels. But only if you're just dedicated to him and you're in 4-player co-op and you're on a hard cooldown or something like that. It's just a flavor thing if you want normal attack levels, but it's not important. All in all, I give your Flynn's a really, really solid A-, because he just needs the levels. That's all he needs. Once you get those levels on your Flynn's, then you'll get an A+. So A-, because literally every single duck is in order. Good job, Kimiko. I'm very proud of your character. You made a really good one. All right. Aegis. They wanted Flynn's. That's Lindsay Dust. All right. First thing I look at, he's 90. Very good. Elemental skill and burst are leveled up very nicely. That's good. That's really good. You even crowned the burst. Damn, that was brutal. What do you mean, damn, that was brutal? I only gave her an A- because she just needed levels. All she needed was the guaranteed upgrades. And once she gets those guaranteed upgrades, that's an A+, man. That Flynn's was great. That was a great Flynn's. She had all of the stuff that Flynn's needed. Anyways, first thing I look at, very nice weapon choice. Flynn's does like the attack, the critical, and I heard at one point, imagine getting an A-, shaking my head. Now he's changed, 124 ER, 50 crit rate. Well, Kimiko, we can come back around and maybe look at him again once you've changed things around. But I'm going to continue forward with everyone else in line. Anyways, I see a crit damage, circlet, attack, attack. This deathmatch, so I remember hearing anecdotally, this is only something I heard, I can't confirm it. I gave the deathmatch back to Zhao. Really? Oh, let me change things around. I didn't refresh it. I forgot to do that. My bad. Ah, you got the Sacrificer's Staff. This weapon, I'm pretty sure, is stronger than the Nod Cry Craftable. I'm pretty sure it is, because I think it has more attack. It also has critical rate as a main statistic, which is nice. And you literally get energy recharge and attack increasing. So, like, I'm more than sure that it's stronger. You got attack, crit damage, 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling, very good. He's level 90. Ah, elemental skill and burst are all 10. 9.2 crit rate. That's fine, man. The characters nowadays get so much critical from the main stat. Like, crit rate, 30%. So, she's at what? 80% crit rate? That's great. That's fine. 80% is fine. Characters like Flynn's, they smack repeatedly all the time. Also, multiple characters contribute to the critical hits of lunar reactions, so, you know. This Flynn's, you get an A+. The weapon is magnificent. Flynn's is 90. His elemental skill and burst are leveled up far beyond what the average person would have. You got all of the nice main stats and set bonuses, and look, you got great rolls of substats. You get an A+. This is perfect. Damn right, I shouldn't complain. Well, I mean, you can, because sometimes a weapon could be underwhelming, Cloud Strike. Criticism and analytics are integral to improvement and upgrading oneself. She even leveled up the normal attack to 7, and last night, Lindsay was using Flynn's, and it was in 4-player co-op, so she was forced to use, like, elementalist normal attacks when she was on cooldown. So this normal attack level ups, that wasn't a waste. She's actually using him in 4 players. A+ on your Flynn's, Lindsay. A good job. You got everything. Your Flynn's is fantastic. And I could feel it in the Stygian Onslaught. Like, I could feel that he was an important piece to when we cleared. Okay, next person. Because I think that she only asked for... Shout out to Troy Checker for gaming on YouTube. Thank you, Daydreamer. Okay, so, Daydreamer, what characters was it? It's kind of hard to remember because it's a lot of characters and numbers. What did Daydreamer say? No, it's Chaska and Shalonen. Okay. Let's look at this Chaska. Yes. Now, I'm looking at this Chaska and I see a 4-star weapon, and the first thing that comes to my mind is Swirling Hydro. Yes, the best elements to swirl in the entire game. Hydro. Can't help but feel you got this Chaska to help me do that, Daydreamer. Anyways, let's take a look at your Chaska. She's a hyper carry character, so once again, another character that's worth leveling to 90. Level 8 on the elemental skill. Level 8 on the elemental burst, you freaky. You're one to talk, Daydreamer. You're the one who's talking about shit like locking Alhaitham in your basement and then sending Kaveh down to have company with him. Like, what the hell, Daydreamer? But anyways, oh my god, look at this Chaska. This Chaska is ridiculous. So, you've got Flower Wreathed Feathers. Now, I would say if you have just about any kind of 5-star bow, even the standard banner 5-star bow, it is stronger. And there are some gacha 4-stars, but this is just the craftable for Chaska. So the aimed shots dealing charge attack damage. I think that there's a chance that the Hama Yumi might be stronger than this Flower Wreath Feathers weapon. Just because I got called a freak on another stream doesn't mean you have to. R5 Chainbreaker is also broken. Yeah, so there are some choices that could be better than this, but that said, I mean, you get some extra credit for fashion because it does look good on Chaska. It looks pretty and it matches her outfit. Chaska's a very pretty character. So there's that. So it does look pretty. I have 2 Skyward Spines and 1 Skyward Blade. Give her the Skyward Spine. Give her the Skyward Spine. She would like the Skyward Spine. And the Skyward Spine would boost your critical rate to be over 100%, yes. But there's also something like the Hamayumi sword. So maybe... Didn't NCIA says the Feather Bow was her second best in slot? That's Skyward Harp. Yeah. Well, the Hamayumi is really popular with her, but let me see if I can find that chart. 1 second. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can find that Chaska weapon chart. Because I'm pretty sure the Flower Wreath Feathers, it's like very fashionable, but free to play wise, I mean. Okay. All right, guys. Let me screen share something. Here we go. All right, here we go. I found it. So this is on Reddit. This is something that I used earlier. So some of this on the right, make sure you do look at the assumptions of critical rate and stuff because it's probably not all from one person. But I remember the Skyward Harp being like really good. Like if you look up here, Skyward Harp is way up here. And then Hamayumi is down here. And it assumes that the Hamayumi is refinement 5. So Hamayumi is like 1,000,000 damage. Or maybe 1.6 or 1.1 million damage or so or something like that. And then Skyward Harp is like 1.26 million. So it's like a couple 100,000 more damage more. Or not a couple 100,000, about 100,000. I don't have a 5-star bow of any kind. Okay. Then there are, like, where is it? Flower Wreath Feathers. Flower Wreath Feathers isn't even on here. R5 Chainbreaker. So R5 Chainbreaker is a little bit stronger than the Hamayumi, apparently, from this chart. It says Constellation 0, level 90 Chaska with 10 and 10 on her talents. Hydro, Pyro, Electro teammates. So this is the assumption. So you may not have these exact same numbers. So I am disclaiming that. But, yeah, if we skip having the 5-star weapons... There's Song of Stillness, which is specifically in a Farina team, but Hamayumi and Chainbreaker are like up there with the best. So the Flower Wreath Feathers is not stronger than these weapons. So if you wanted to change weapons, then I would say the Hamayumi would probably be it. I remember I was saying that earlier. But again, the Chainbreaker can also be good, because right here it's saying that there's a chance that it's better. That it deals just a smidget more damage, like 40,000 more than like the most optimal Hamayumi, without using the elemental burst in the rotation. But I don't know, simplicity. Yeah, Song of Stillness is also good on her. But that said, it also assumes that all of these craftable weapons are refinement 5, and it's not exactly easy to get 5 refinements on a craftable weapon either if you have none to start with. If you have 0, then you know there's some difficulty. So there's definitely an upgrade that's possible with the weapons that you have in your weapon choices. So that it's possible. But is the weapon that you have literally just bad, worthless, and unusable and doesn't help the character at all? I'd say no. It's not that bad. It's definitely a weapon that does its job. But improvement is possible if you should desire it. So either Chain Breaker or Hamayumi. Choose one if you want to upgrade. And they're both craftable. Or the Song of Stillness if you have healing in your party. Like Farina or something like that. Or Ian-san, I guess. Because Ian-san does the election. I had a Hamibone. Okay, good. 4-piece Obsidian Codex. You got Attack Sand, Attack Goblet, Critical Circlet. This Chaska gets an A+. Mostly because your choices that you can upgrade with are craftable weapons. And you said that you have a Hamayumi bow. So it's not something that would be a super hard grind. You have the bow in your possession. That's the only reason you get an A+. If you didn't have the bow in your possession and didn't have the ability to acquire it, then I'd probably give you a lower grade because difficulty, right? Economical difficulty. Let's look at Shalon. Shalonen gets an A+. I don't even need to really look at her anymore. She's perfect. I'm kidding. Let me actually look at her. 90 Flute of Espetal. I like that with an energy recharge sand. Sometimes people did it in reverse and they gave her a defense sand with a weapon, with an energy weapon. But this way is much better because she gets more defense. So that's really smart, Daydreamer. How much energy recharge / defense should I have? Well, her energy cost is 60. And generally speaking, me personally, when a character is the solo element on a team, sometimes, most often, in many situations, I feel comfortable with like 200 energy. That said, that does not mean that this is the same for every character and every team, because the amount of elemental particles that get produced are very different for every character. I'll give you an example, Jing Cho produces like 10 hydro particles every time he uses his skill 2 times. But somebody like Mona only produces like 2 or 3 particles with her elemental skill. So, that being said, Shalonen is not going to be getting fed the same amount of energy very consistently. So, even if, if she's partied with Jingcho, she's going to get more than if she's partied with Mona, That's just the fact of life with Shalonen. And characters who are oftentimes forced to be the single element of their own kind on many different teams. Farina is another good example, where she's thrown in tons of different teams, and she's the only character of her element. So, the fact that your energy recharge is a little bit higher, and that's fine. That's a good thing. It makes her easier to use. You can always make up for having too much energy, but you can never make up for not having enough energy. You can never make up for not having enough energy. If you don't have enough to burst with her, you just don't. That's it. So A+ Shalonen. But that said, you got to feed this goblet some experience points. And I see that you got energy recharge on this goblet, so you might get even more energy. So that's nice. Very good. You don't need to worry about crit damage, crit rate, or anything like that with Shalonen. Just get the energy from your substats. Energy helps her. She likes energy. This goblet is worth upgrading, because I know that you were probably going to ask that. But A+. She's absolutely perfect. All ducks in order. No energy recharge roll. That's fine. That's fine. Even if you didn't get any energy, then you got it leveled up. Shalonen is one of those characters where it's like, okay, look, let me show you. Don't let it get to you too much, Daydreamer. Like, look. With Shalonen, the only statistics that matter, that really help her support, is the energy and defense. So we just turn off this crit rate, turn off the crit damage, and this is what your artifacts look like, of what's actually helping her for real. because she's not using a felonious weapon. In which case, even if she was, it would probably be better to use Flute of Espetal so she can get way more defense with an energy sand instead, not an energy weapon. So this is good. This is fine. Because this is what your artifacts look like. This is the true value when we turn off the crits. Because unless you're a main DPS Shalonen, it's not going. You can refresh? I'll refresh, and then we'll move on to the next person. Got a bunch of crit damage rolls, that's fine. Cool. But, anyways, this is what your artifacts look like. Did someone mention DPS Shalonen? Oh my fucking god, here we go again. Slice of bread. I swear to God, if you do another degenerate build, you're gonna be flogged even more than Daydreamer gets flogged. Especially when she doesn't even deserve it. Kinky. Jesus. Okay, Cloud Strife's turn. I can't remember the characters. I'm sorry. It was a lot of characters. Would you kindly remind me? It was written down here. Oh, right. It was Neuvilette and Kazuha. Right. I got it. Cloud Strife says Neuvilette and Kazuha. Right. Yeah, I got it. I got you. It gets buried in the chat, you know. There's a lot of people. Okay, let's look at this Neuvilette. Neuvilette's my favorite character, so you get an in-depth review for Neuvilette. Can I get Chaska 2, please? No, 2 per person. I have to stick to that. You chose your 2. Unless you want to change before I finish doing Neuvilette. Alright. Let's have a look, see at your Neuvilette. Everything is leveled up. That's great. This is already A+ material, just looking at it. Just looking at it off the top of my head immediately, it's already A+ material. That said, let's get into the breakdown of the statistics. So, we got the signature weapon that gives extra HP. We've got 26 rolls of critical and 5 rolls of HP. We have 1 roll of elemental mastery, and we're at 344% critical damage, and your max HP is at 39,855. Lindsay said, holy shit, my cleanse went up from top 20 to 12. Yeah, great job, Lindsay. See, I told you that your characters are great. They're fine. They're strong. Mine is sad. Yours isn't sad, Daydreamer. Every single one of our characters are beautiful, and I think that all of us should positively support each other and then uplift each other with compliments and assist each other. Anyways, so with your Neuvilette, he is A+ material, but I'm assuming that everybody would be happy to receive a couple of kind words that, in my opinion, that may possibly assist them to growing even more with their character. So, with this Neuvilette, since he's my favorite character, I'll give you an in-depth review, is that I love how much HP you have. 0% energy recharge. Yeah, so a small amount of energy recharge is helpful, but it oftentimes depends on the team and supports. Like, Farina feeding Neuvilette energy is going to give him quite a lot of energy. But starting at places like Stygian Onslaught, not having just a small amount of energy can be the difference between having to go an extra rotation with no burst, or having to cook something really weird, like using Jingcho to give Neuvilette energy so you can burst immediately, or something like that, I don't know. Something really weird. Also, it's good that you've gotten HP Goblet to help you get more and more max HP. And you're using this HP Goblet because of the rolls and stuff, and that's very good. I would like you to introduce you to how many different ways you can actually build Neuvilette and make him really strong. Jingcho and a Neuvilette team, yes, I know. I was talking about doing weird things. All right, and that's definitely a weird thing. I was talking about just energy because Jingcho just produces a ridiculous amount of energy, the hydro energy. I was just giving you an exaggerated example. Please, nobody do that. Don't do that. But I'll actually show you my Neuvilette. So, with your Neuvilette, Leon, you have a gigantic amount of critical damage, and you have done what I would say is over-rolled on critical damage. Like, your critical damage is so high to the point where I know yours is C6. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say that your critical damage is crazy high. It's really, really crazy high. It's to the point where even a small amount in any other statistic would give you like massive capitalization on that crit damage. Like, you rolled like pretty much nothing but crit, and then you got a nice HP Goblet to help you go forward with that. Whereas mine was built in the opposite way. But that said, your Neuvilette, if there was any improvements to happen, it would be really difficult. Like, I wouldn't want to. I would say like this circlet is such a strong piece because you've got HP and critical rate on it, and it's a crit damage circlet, and you're at 76%. Also, you being at this ratio is not terrible because there may be characters and stuff in the future that might boost crit rate, kind of like Rosaria does for all of our characters. So it's good that you have that extra space, so that can make your Neuvilette more efficient than other Neuvilettes, because you've got that room for like eating food, Because if you're at 76% crit rate, and then you eat Neuvilette's signature dish for that 20% crit damage crit rate, that makes your Neuvilette actually really, really stronger than others with food. Others who do have like that 100% crit rate. So that's really good. That's unique. I love it. A plus. I love your Neuvilette. He's really, really good, and it would be hard to make any improvements. And even if you did make an improvement, it wouldn't really be much of an improvement so much as it would be simply trading statistics. So, good. You're at the top of your curve. I'm super proud of that Neuvilette. He's really awesome. I love it. And it was Chaska. Okay. Chaska. Aqua Simulacra. Very good. So many characters love this weapon. Damage increased by 20%. And then also 88.2% crit damage. It's no wonder why this weapon is like the best in slot on so many characters. Anyways, this Chaska I can immediately see right off the bat is literally an A+. You got level 10 on the elemental skill. She's 90. Incredible weapon. You've even got 149 elemental mastery. That's something that gets overlooked a lot with Chaska players, is that they focus so much on crit rate, crit damage, and attack that sometimes they forget that Chaska is a character that likes to vaporize and melt and overloader and all of that shit. So that's actually wonderful. So this Chaska is perfect. Got 20 rolls of critical. That's crazy that you got 33% crit damage with only 10 rolls. And you got exactly 70.7% with 10 rolls of critical damage. Like, you got a perfectly normal middle of the pack roll on everything. Like, you got a perfect medium roll on everything. So you got three percent, like 3.1% or something like that, or like 3.3 on every critical roll, and then 7.1 on every crit damage roll. That's nice. Elemental Mastery helps her on Melt. She gives like 200k damage. Yes, exactly. Chaska really just does that massive fucking charge attack melting damage. So this Elemental Mastery is absolutely awesome. Your Chaska gets an A+. No easy improvements to be made here. Alright, slice of bread. What did they say? Let me make sure. Let me check. It was Mona. The fuck are you running with her with? Probably Farina and Seat Lolly. And I would guess Bennett or some sort of Pyro character. Cloud Strife says Farina, Seat Lolly, Bennett. Yep, exactly. It was Mona. Any Constellation 5-star weapons outside of the Aqua? C1 Farina. I love your Neuvilette. That Neuvilette was nice to see. This right here was wonderful. I loved Leon's build so much. It's something that doesn't happen too often, is when somebody has a more efficient build with food than somebody else. Okay, anyways, let's look at this Mona. Bread. We're going to have a discussion about what you do to your characters. What you're doing to Mona is worse than what Venti did to her, okay? And for those of you that don't know, I'm not even gonna go into detail. I'm gonna just let you deep dive into the internet and figure that out. If you don't know. But what is this degeneracy? Bread, explain yourself. Right now, in front of everyone. I gotta level her a bit more, but stuck in Stygian Onslaught right now. You know damn well that's not what I'm talking about. Look at these artifacts. Look at it. Look what you did to her. You apologized by Mona by giving her a normal build. I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. She does have attack percentage. She's got Hydro Damage Goblet. She's got Critical Circlet. She's got 2 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate, and it's an onset Goblet that's Hydro Damage bonus, and an onset Critical Rate Circlet, which is absolutely amazing. These 2 pieces are really good to a build that people would normally use. It's funnier to send shit like this. Well, when you send shit like this, I tell you to not come back until you've washed yourself. Bread. Cloud Strife says Llama 258.1 crit value. Bread does builds like this. He did a frickin' Eon San Hyperbloom build. Needless to say, he was cussed out for that, but he did it, and it worked. And I let him show that it worked in the Spiral Abyss. What the hell is this man building? He's building. He's just defiling characters. Now first he defiled Eon San, now he defiled like Mona. Bread doesn't know what the word gentleman means. He just spreads degeneracy to every character. Resinless behavior. I'm building peak. You're building degeneracy. I'm sorry, Mona, for Bread's behavior of what he's done to you. And I promise you, Mona, that Bread, he's a good guy on the inside. It's just that Fred just has some behaviors, you know, Mona. It's not just you. It's not your fault that he doesn't want to give you a four-piece Noblesse Oblige set or four-piece Tenacity and Millilith or something normal like that. Okay, Mona. I'm sorry that you're forced to use the Widsith and being an Elemental Mastery main DPS vaporizing nuke character. I apologize, okay? Daydreamer says gentle? No. Hard? Yes! It freaked you out when I made a hard joke. I don't have Kokomi. Otherwise, I would otherwise, though. Do you guys see what I mean? Fred is just this savage type of dude. Fred's the type of dude that would open up a bag of chips from the bottom and then eat it that way. Fred's the type of dude who would order a chocolate Frosty and then use a straw to drink the Frosty instead of the damn spoon that they give you. Alright? Bread is the type of dude to take a bite out of a Kit Kat bar instead of breaking off the individual pieces and eating them. Bread is the type of dude who would eat the last candy bar from a candy bar Snickers box and then put the empty box back in the goddamn cupboard. That's degeneracy. That's what I'm getting from this build with you, Bread. Does this bring you pleasure? Alright? The fact that you defile characters this way? You get a D- for degeneracy. That's what you get on your Mona. Yeah, D- for degeneracy. It's fun to... It is fun to run this stuff. Yes. It is fun. You do have some unique builds. And you, in exchange, get very unique reviews. Alright? "5 minutes ago, we should be lifting each other up," by the way. 5 minutes ago. We should be lifting each other up. So why did you do that to Mona, Bread? Why did you do that to her? Again, as I said, what you just did to her was worse than what Venti did to her. Did you see the 52.1 crit value artifact? I know that Bread had some really nice artifacts. Bread has a lot of... Bread, he does like a lot of very unique builds. So, you know, though I can't always give him a serious review, I do let him showcase what he wants to do with the characters from time to time when he asks. There was that time when I let him show us the Hyperbloom Eon-san. He literally used Eon-san's Stomp to trigger the Bloom cores. Hey, Daydreamer, you said you think getting a second feather is a dream? What? What's she sending me? Ah. What do you do? That was yesterday. Yeah, NCIA will be coming back soon, and he might help us do it. I have a funny idea, but I think I'd actually get banned if I asked for a review of it. Bread. Here we go. Every time I see Bread asking for a review of a character that's like a support or something, every time I just have this inkling in my head. I'm just like, here we go again. You're curious. Oh, by the way, don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's here. Lindsay, Daydreamer, Bread, Cloud Strife, and Kimiko if she's still here. Close enough. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer's Scroll of Cinder City, Neuvilette. You're about to get banned! Daydreamer, give him a 30-second timeout. No. If I'd actually have the willpower to do a set for meme builds, I'd run so much more dumb stuff. Lindsay says, wait a damn minute. I'm not serious about that, Lindsay. Don't worry. We're doing satirical fun. Like the Thundering Fury DPS Kazuha I mentioned a while back. What are you gonna do? Swirl Electro repeatedly. And then spam his elemental skill because it's a quick cooldown. Also, funny enough, I should tell you, Loaf of Bread, you know, there's some interesting builds you can do with Kazuha when you get him to C6. Because he gets an Animo Infusion after using his normal attacks. Silken Moon Serenade Kazuha. Yes, Kazuha Aggravate. It makes me think of Sucrose Aggravate. Dual DPS Kazuha Llama Aggravate. Loaf of Bread is pushing Genshin Impact to its limits, and you know what? I might start giving him a C for creativity instead of a D for degeneracy. When support turns DPS unexpectedly. Pretty much, yeah. Happy Halloween, folks. Happy Halloween, Cammy. Don't forget to like the stream. Ad Astra Abyssalsk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Alright, let's do our artifact route and collect some artifacts. Oh, right. There was an artifact that I was leveling up that I had no more money for. Where is it? The Xinyan's artifact. Oh, right. We forgot to activate our constellation. Deya's max HP is increased by 20%. So what's our max HP right now? 54,000. So her base HP is 14,573. Yeah, Deya. That's our girl. What? The HP didn't increase. What's going on? What is this? Might take your son trick-or-treating. You should definitely take your son trick-or-treating, Lindsay. Where's Deya? How come I'm not getting the max HP? Okay, here we go. She has to be in the party. 56,971. There we go. I love my Deya. I gave her such nice artifacts. All of that crit damage. I hope I get Layla. Have to wait next week for Constellation 1 Xiao. Alright, it was this. Defense piece for Xinyan. Nice! We got an energy roll. Alright. So I think I'll start planning for 4-star characters in which I don't have. Yunjin was my next target. The mannequins. I know. Okay, so we'll plan for... That's 4-piece Noblesse. That's Veridescent Mariner. We got that covered. 4-piece Hero of Cinder City. That, not covered. Charlotte. We got a set for her. Don't have anything for Miko. We got something for Layla. We got something for Hazo. Toma... I don't know. It might be full 4-piece Deepwood Memories Elemental Mastery to make him Virgin Toma. Possibly. Yunjin. I would love to get Yunjin. Lindsay says she has to wait until next week for Constellation 1 Zhao. Okay, so I'll prepare an artifact set for Yunjin, and then I'll try and prepare an artifact set for Iyansan and Dahlia. Those three. I'm still upset those guys can't be used anywhere else. I am too. I'm kind of upset about that. I was kind of looking forward to using the mannequins and all of the different content because this is a character where it's like, this is another one of those characters that everybody has that would be a really nice anchor for an account. Like, they can normal attack with any element in the game. I can't describe to you how flexible that makes these characters become. And it cements Jingcho and Yelan as even better characters because Hydro reacts with every single element in the game. So you could do Pyro Mannequin with Jingcho Yelan. You could do Geo Mannequin because Geo, I guess. Hello, Saitish. You could do, like, they can normal attack with any element at all. And then when they use their elemental burst, they apply even more of that element. So they're just a really good element applying normal attacking character. Their energy recharge is absolutely atrocious. I think that this is the worst character in the entire game for energy recharge, even worse than Dea. And that's a statement. And their burst cost is 60. It feels like their burst cost is like 120. I'm not fucking lying. They have horrible energy recharge. It's horrible. And recovering a little bit of elemental energy passively is nice when their energy is low, I suppose. I'd probably give them something like the Amanoma Kakeuchi. Because they can use their elemental skills so many times in such rapid succession. They have a cooldown of what, 10 seconds? Burst is 15. So they can skill, attack, 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 skill again, attack, attack, attack. Elements in Imaginarium Theater. Saitij, it is reportedly supposed to be Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Like Hydro Bloom elements, supposedly. I think that Hyper Bloom would make sense because they've released so many non-Cry characters. They're all Hydro and Electro. Or they're all Hydro, Electro, and Dendro. And the previous theater didn't seem to use the non-Cry characters, so it seems like now is the time for that to happen. Where's Lynette? I'm blind because I scrolled past her like, oh, there she is. She's underneath the chat. That's why I didn't see her. My chat is on the left side of the screen. We'll see by tomorrow. As a matter of fact, maybe I can actually check the Genshin Wiki. I'll check the Genshin Wiki for us. Okay, we have the wiki here. Why isn't your level 80 never showing on Akasha? I don't know. Maybe try logging out and logging back in after you put her in the showcase, because it takes like 5 minutes to update. Okay. I've got the confirmation for you guys right now. Here we go. Have a look-see at the screen if you're curious about the Imaginarium Theater. And also, don't forget to like the stream, Saitish. Here's Imaginarium Theater, Seasons 2025, November 1st. So this is Season 17. So here's our opening characters. Yay, Farina, Barbara, Sino, Auroron, Alhaitham, and Yao Yao. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3... Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 characters that I don't have. So that's good. And we got special guest stars of Lynette, Diona, Arlecchino, and Zhongli. So I've got 2 special guest stars that are available. Nice. So that's it. Problem is, you forgot to put it on the showcase. Yep, but here it is, guys. Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Alright, let's get rid of this. Now that everybody got to see the next Imaginarium Theater element, let me count up my characters. Hydro, Electro, Dendro. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I've got 21 characters. So wait, let me count. 21. So 22 is Lynette. And then Diona is 23. And then I've got... You got Kave, so nice? Yes. The special guest stars. So it'll be... Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. So that's 21. Okay. 22, 23. Farina's 24. Sino's 25. Ahe's 26. Yaya's 27. I can get 28 characters if it lets me count one friend's character. Oh wait, no. I can get 28 because I have the Traveler. I can get 28, guys. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. So that's it. So, all right, let's go collect our artifacts so we can get some XP. Increases attack on hit. I'll just leave Daya with this massive HP brick. 50,000, 54,000 life. Daya's rocking that HP. Look at her. I love this character so much. If I ever get a weapon that I can use that buffs other characters, I'm gonna give that greatsword to her. But unfortunately, I don't have it yet. Oh well. If they let us have the mannequins, I would have 30 characters available for the theater. That would be so nice to have the mannequins available, man. We got mannequin, we got mannequina. Lindsay says she's got 25 characters for the Hyperbloom Theater. Make sure you get your elemental mastery on those electro characters now, because it can also be a lunar charge theater, you know. Could you guys imagine if somebody had only Hydro and Electro characters and nothing else, so the entire theater was lunar charge? Traveler 2? Yeah, I mean, get the Traveler in there. Dendro Traveler is not bad off field. And also, if you lack Electro characters, Electro Traveler is not bad either. He's kind of like Beto. Except he doesn't give a shield. And he provides free energy and does less damage. And he's just kind of all around worse. He's like a discount version of Beto. Budget Raiden. Now you listen here. Lindsay says I mostly use Dendro Traveler. I'm gonna use the Traveler to make up for a lack of population in whatever specific element that I need in the theater. If I lack off-field characters for a specific element, I will take that one. So it's gonna be either Dendro or Electro for me. I don't have any anecdotes available.
Sweet dreams.
Another test zone.
Free.
Surprise! See you leave!
Time to say hello.
Ninjutsu! Turn that frown upside down.
I think I have a weakness for the amount of Dendro characters I have, so I might probably take Dendro Traveler.
Over here. Yeah. Sweet dreams. Surprise! Can't catch me! Turn that frown upside down.
Lindsay says, need to build Kirara.
Over here.
Lindsay, do you have an idea of how you would like to build your Kirara? Or what is your plan for what you would like to use on her?
Surprise!
Lindsay says, I feel bad for skipping Venti because Sucrose is my only Animo crowd control. At least she's dependable at doing it. I mean, you only need one. Well, Sucrose is such a flexible character that you can use her in, like, a lot of teams. So, I guess it would be difficult if you needed multiple crowd control Animo characters, like one for each side of the Spiral Abyss.
Time to relax.
Oh, you got Nefer? Okay. Hello, Saitish. Welcome back. Alright. Let's pause this. Let's pull up some resources once again. Okay. What's the account name that I'm looking for, Saitish? Hutao 8849592241. Hutao, nothing to see here. Alright, let's look at this Nefer. This is an interesting build with Nefer. So, this is probably one of those builds that I would say is like a reset impact Nefer, right? Because he's fishing for that 300 elemental mastery because that would be absolutely huge to Nefer doing like a bunch of damage. Nefer does have minor attack scaling, so it's not as much of a gamble. She's still so the attack is not useless to her. She can use every bonus, which is good. Like the Widsith is a very strong weapon on her. It also gives critical damage. And I think, if I remember correctly, it said that her elemental skill counted as like Lunar Bloom damage in one of her passive talents or something like that. Or maybe it says it in the skill. I'm more than sure that it said it counted as like Lunar Bloom. Even if it doesn't, she's still going to do ridiculous damage as a result. If only I could read her passives, because I didn't give her passives the full read. But I do know that this build is incredibly solid. Like, you got 105 elemental mastery coming from substats, you got main stat, and your elemental mastery goblet is a double crit onset elemental mastery goblet. That's nice. I know that apparently Nefer doesn't burst every rotation. It's like skill, and then you do all of your buffs, and then you burst, and it's just a priority for her skill. Her burst is not as prioritized, but we'll see that more of that in the future as we get to see, learn, and hear more of Nefer over time. That said, the build looks very solid. She's at level 80, which is good, and you very strongly prioritized her elemental skill, and I believe that our elemental burst is not as important. That said, normal attack levels not needed. You've got the phantasm hit damage all built into the elemental skill, so it's all of her charged attack damage, so only the elemental skill spam. Your Nefer, I would say she's got some potential for an A. That said, I don't know how the Widsith stacks up against the craftable Nodcry weapon, because the craftable Nodcry weapon literally directly says Lunar Bloom damage. I think there's also a gotcha weapon available that's a catalyst. It's on the banner that's supposed to be better than the craftable. But is it better than the Widsith? Maybe, for Nefer specifically, possibly. Because it gives elemental mastery and critical damage. But I can't remember the name of the weapon, but it's a gotcha weapon. That said, the Widsith is going to hold a place as a very strong one. And potentially stronger at the initial start of battle, too. Because, that 300 elemental mastery is massive. Dawning Frost. Thank you, Daydreamer. Hello, Cammy. Cammy, double whammy. Have you been drawing? Are you ready to share some stuff on Sunday and watch some stuff with us? Have you been taking care of yourself, Cammy? How are your grades, Cammy? Did you eat breakfast, Cammy? Have you gone outside and gotten any sunshine today, Cammy? Is anything going on that you want to talk about, vent about, make yourself feel safe when you're talking amongst a group of friends in the live stream or maybe in the Discord? Nobody's bullying you, right? Because, Cammy, the only person that's allowed to bully you is me. If anybody else is bullying you, I instantaneously get very territorial. Holy shit. Holy shit, what? 761408054. But I will go for signature, will not waste fate point. This is not Cammy. Did I mistype it? What's the account name? 761-408-0504. Why is it giving me a different user ID every time? What? Cammy, did you misspell your user ID? There's a lot of redacteds. How many achievements do you have, Cammy? Play La Veguette or future Farina patch. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. No, you're on EU. Is your account name Feral or Raw? Talking about being raw. How many achievements, Cammy? Maybe we can find that. Or maybe type in the user ID again. I don't know. 761 408 0504. Yeah. 761. There's no There's nothing before or after. There's no weird spaces. 408 504. Oh, there it is. There we go. All right. Well, we got it now. All right, Cammy, let's look at your Verissa. I know that Verissa is your favorite character, so you're probably really excited for this. You probably have been working really hard because it's been a long time since you came and asked for a review. All right. We have 89 out of 90 on Verissa. You're probably going to level her up by killing elite monsters. Is that it? We've got her signature weapon. I'm pretty sure this is her signature weapon. Yeah, it is. Vivid Notions. We got the normal attack at 10. So, interesting that Verissa's elemental skill doesn't give the plunge damage. It comes from her normal attack. The elemental skill is just when she initially pushes the button to drop kick people. That said, these substats are fantastic. And there's a lot of people that use like a different set. They use like Obsidian Codex. But, you know, Obsidian Codex gives you critical rate. Not more damage, rate. And I'm on the side of saying that miracles can happen with critical damage, alright? Meaning that if you have the highest damage that you can hit is 1 million, and that's critical rate is really good. It helps with consistency because people do use Obsidian Codex on her, and Obsidian Codex is good. It's 40% crit rate and 15% damage. However, this is like 100% plunge damage. Double damage. So let's say if your critical rate was like, I don't know. Well, this is I'm going to use yours. 80%, right? If your crit rate is like 80% with Verissa, if you crit just like another Verissa that's, you know, maybe 80 or even 100% because they're on Obsidian Codex, then you do even more damage than they do. I guess somebody else could say the minutia of, well, I could just roll more crit damage with Obsidian Codex. Yes. Yes, you could, but you can't get bonus plus 100% damage. So, that's something to be said. I'm very proud of this Verissa for going for the Lightkeeper's Pledge because miracles are possible. And all if you've got fucking 200 or 500% crit damage and 10% crit rate, if you manage to crit 2 times in a row, your damage is going to be through the damn roof. You'll probably miss a lot of crits being only at 10%, but when you crit, you'll know. You'll know. I love this Verissa. You got attack, you got electro damage. This is a nice goblet, by the way. I hope that you do overload Verissa. But there's other versions, but I really hope that you do overload Verissa. Cammy. And you know what? This is one of the most solid Verissas that I've seen in a long time. And we don't get too many Verissas. They're very rare species. We gotta produce more of them. Have to make sure that we keep them in check. So stay alive in this game, Cammy. We need more Verissas. Verissa mains. People that are willing to invest this much in her. Alright? I do in fact use Overload Verissa. My absolute favorite team. Good. Very good, Cammy. We gotta keep the population of the Verissas up. They're an endangered species. Must be preserved. I would even go so far as to say, Cammy, that your Verissa deserves a crown on her burst too. I'm so open to spreading Verissa propaganda. Yes. Spread. Spread the gospel of Verissa. Good job. You get an A+, Cammy. Verissa is a very lovely and strong character, and oh my god. I just got a stomachache out of nowhere. Ugh. Oh no. It's a lovely Verissa. She deserves to be your profile picture. It's a well-built character. You did a good job investing in her. Your Verissa has come a very long way, Cammy. You know that? I remember back when you were still going hollow, and you,
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Alright, let's finish our artifact route.
Turn that frown upside down.
I think A+ is the highest rating I've got. A+ is that is the highest rating. Your Verissa is perfect. Any upgrades, when I give somebody an A+, that's me saying that your character has every single part that's super necessary. All of the most difficult parts of your grinding are done. And the chances of you being able to upgrade your character are very low. And most artifacts, rolls, or even using a sanctifying elixir would likely result in a side grade, not an upgrade. Like, your Verissa is at the point where upgrades are very, very unlikely. It's your Verissa is possible to upgrade. It's possible that you can get even stronger, but it's improbable. Like, you would have to spend so much resin
Surprise!
that Varissa could have indirectly benefited by building somebody else better. Varissa Main's convincing you to pull her only for her to be a side grade to Auroron in her best team. Slice Librium, bread, be quiet. You're the type of person that'll eat the crust from a pizza before you eat the cheese and meat part. Or maybe she did. I don't know. Who's to say what goes on inside of her brain? But what I can say is that you've come a very long way with that Varissa. You should be very, very proud. He's a very good character. Strong.
Ready to go!
What were the special characters in the theater again? The special guest stars? Arlecchino, Zhongli, Diona, Lynette.
I'm out of here! Surprise!
I typed in these specific keywords on Google. I typed, Imaginarium Theater, Genshin Impact Wiki, November Elements. I specifically had to type in November Elements because it didn't pop up.
Yeah, I'm out of here!
Farewell.
Over here! Yeah!
Hey, Daydreamer,
Oh my gosh!
if you need some help with the theater,
Yeah!
there's a chance that, oh, hi, NCIA, Stygian. Did I say theater or did I say the onslaught? Yeah, we could play it, NCIA.
Be free.
Turn that frown upside down.
Hey, NCIA, just so, I think that it would be a good idea if we joined, you instead of you joining me, for the purposes that you can get 2 characters instead of only 1.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Can't touch me! Come on out!
There's something that's just so cool about flaming tornadoes. Not in real life. Flaming tornadoes are cool in real life too. It's just that they're really, really dangerous. And if you see one, you probably won't live to tell the tale. NCIA says, I prefer shark tornadoes. You got declined. I'm just finishing grabbing artifacts, NCIA, so don't mind me. Doing my leeway artifact route, grabbing as many as I can. What the duck is a kilometer? It's a meter that you kill.
Here.
I just woke up.
Huh?
Let's get down to business.
I just woke up.
Good morning.
No. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Yes, happy Halloween. Make sure everybody here brushes their teeth after eating all of that
never.
candy.
You can't make me. Anyway, I got big plans tomorrow. Dad and I are going to Walmart because all of the boxes of Halloween candy will be on a clearance sale. So they'll all be like 50% off. So we're going to buy a bunch of boxes of candy.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Because they'll each be like maybe $6, right? So I could get like, for $20, get 3.
Give them the toothpaste tablets as candy. Yeah, that'll brush your teeth.
Who said that?
Time to relax.
I got an even better idea. I'll be one of those houses that gives you a penny instead of candy. You get a penny. Passing out
Math.
pennies. Ah! Get. Frame rate drop. There, I got the beetle.
Yo, how high is my sensitivity? Holy crap.
NCIA, I did already get the feather. If I'm holding everything up by doing this, I can stop. I mean, I'm just collecting the artifacts because I thought that you were already fighting.
Right. Yeah. Right. Make my.
And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let's play it. Let's play it for the fun. I only got a little bit more to grab, and then we can go. I'll let NCIA take over the mini screen. If we're in the same world, then I guess yeah, we just, whichever one's the POV, up to you guys. Yeah, I'll share your screen, NCIA. Go in.
Hey, I know he's not here, but can we all wish Skelly a happy birthday?
Skelly?
Yeah, remember Skelly Boy? He came in one time with me.
I vaguely remember you asking a friend to join one time. Well, happy birthday, Skelly.
Can you believe it? The skeleton's birthday is actually on Halloween.
He must be tired of hearing the spooky, scary skeleton song being played all the damn time.
I haven't asked him.
He must really hate dubstep music, too. Last artifact to teleport, and we can, we can join NCIA. Sorry for keeping you waiting, NCIA.
All right, I will see y'all later.
And all right, see you later, Shadow. And
Bye.
have a happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Oh my god. Lindsay says my laptop died. You forget to plug in the battery or something. How is your, okay. How was your breakfast, NCIA? What you eat today? How have you been? Promise no prank. That's fine. I trust you're not gonna do any pranks. Especially not on Halloween, where it's a trick or a treat. go there. Let's get to the Stygian onslaught. Go ahead and join, Daydreamer. Daydreamer says she loads very slowly. What are we gonna do with the dude at the top? Because the last time, what I did was I just used Chong Yun and made him become Cryo so that Malvika could just spam melts. So, just perpetual Cryo. Because I just started out with Cryo Infusion and we all just normal attack it like hell. I can bring Nefer for Lunar Blue. You're not in there? Oh, invite Daydreamer.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
If majority damage is lunar, they get no resistance.
Who else is
no
there?
Immunities. Well, that's the thing, it was good to give him Cryo because it just had permanent Cryo, so it's just like every hit is a melt, no matter what. No application even needed. We don't even have to balance applying Cryo. So I just throw down the elemental skill with Chong Yun and we just normal attack it until it breaks. Yeah, so that's what it like. We literally did it on purpose to make Malvika be able to just spam. Daydreamer, take somebody that's not Cryo. Anybody that's not Cryo. Okay, yeah, that works. Chaska needs what? Cryo, Pyro. So I guess I'll use Dea to boost her attack power.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought.
My Dea is a buffer. She's got tenacity in the Millilith. And hey, I just got Constellation 1 with it as well, so yay! Yeah, I think she's got Pyro Traveler. Wait for C2D. 100% uptime skill. Yeah, as it sits right now, I have to use the Sacrificial Sword to do that. What's the plan for the top one? I will use Chong Yun, just intentionally don't use any Malvika Pyro. We'll just normal attack with the Cryo Infusion on the entire team, and the boss will have Cryo applied permanently. So now you just got infinite melt. I buffed Chong Yun with Shalom. Yeah! And all of us just normal attack. You can even normal attack with Malvika if you want. Just do not Pyro infuse. We'll just force Cryo. That mechanic is good to eliminate if the whole team does damage, but in this case, it's like a hyper carry. Physical Malvika greater than you. Cryo Chong Yun giving Malvika the infusion. How's that? I don't have C6 Bennett, so that's fine. We can make it be cryo. No burst though. Wait until the cryo applies, then you in a burst, so that way we don't. I wasn't fully sure if it was like number of hits, but who dealt the most damage in those 50 hits, and if you burst with Malvika, it's over. But yeah, just pick whoever just can most damage. Yeah. The most damage in the last 50 hits, and your Malvika is gonna dwarf us in one hit.
Submit for judgment.
Oh my god. Okay, now it's Malvika time.
Letting great names echo. Let's light up the blazing sun. Let's light it up. Rev the engines.
permanent cryo. Well done. You know what? I think I'm actually going to use my resin here. Critical rate, crit damage. Energy. HP. I know there's a Malvika combo that does like 3 hits in an instant, but I'm too sloppy. That's the thing where they do the charged attack and then end the charged attack and do a lunge with the bike. Yeah. That would hurt my fingers to do for too damn long. Lindsay says, holy, that crit damage. Yes. NCIA using double electro, trusting in the Neuvilette to apply the hydro.
The light will never die.
I accidentally let go of my button. Oh my god, wait, Siege Queen can trap this dude?
I stand against the long night.
Daydreamer, you can trap this dude in the bubble? Do it again. Do it again.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. The only way.
This damage is 7 different flavors of stupid. Attack sand, defense circlet, energy, elemental mastery, critical rate. Maybe it'd be nice for Krakomi, I suppose. It's Ocean Hued Clan. I'll keep it. Nah. Bubble trap. C6 R1 friends would be literal double of this. And this is the type of damage that doesn't clear Dire too, by the way, guys. So, that's extra stupid amounts of, like, requirements. If NCIA can't get it like that, none of us can. We can't do it. There's a threshold where it's like, yeah, I mean, skill issue. This is not.
Please appreciate. Let's get it on. The banquet is near. Joyous time. Time to end them. In the end.
Well done. In record time, too. I got all of my resin spent comfortably as well. Thank you very much, NCIA. It's always a pleasure to have you helping everybody. And it's nice of you to do that, because you don't get anything out of this. So make sure we thank NCIA for helping, going out of his way to actually help. Thank you, NCIA. The Help Daydreamer. She was the one that was kind of left out of the completion yesterday because we completed it with us, but Brett got tired and he had to rest and, you know, eat, shower. You get a lot out of this? But you don't get any loot. But still, thank you anyways, though. It just reminds me, you remind me of those real nice people when you play RuneScape, and they just come along and help out random new players. I remember when I started up RuneScape 3, there was a random dude that just walked by me and just gave me 10 million gold. I was like, wow! Thanks! And he said, yeah, we need more new players in the game, so hopefully you stay. So this man was just walking around in free-to-play worlds, just giving people money who he confirmed were not bots. Or robots. That they were actually people just playing. And he would give them that 10 million. 10 million is more than enough for you to buy literally anything and everything that you could want. Okay, let's prepare for Yunjin. Deck Goblet. Crit rate defense. Might keep that. Energy recharge defense. I think I might go for using... Yeah, I need defense energy. Yeah, that's good. Energy... flat defense. I'll keep this one. Double defense, elemental mastery. It's the best flower.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed
elemental
myself
mastery,
to be led by the whispers
sand.
of the abyss.
It's elemental mastery, so
Surviving
I'll
is
save it.
tough.
I've got a lot of those.
But taming
It's got
a beast
HP and
within
energy on it as well.
is tougher.
Electro damage bonus goblet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What I'm providing, I'm the man of the house, right? Yes, but, you know, support is a good thing. And you know what? And yeah, you the man, NCIA. Thank you for your help. It's just nice to have somebody who's just willing to be helpful. It's cool. You're cool. Critical rate, critical damage on that circlet, so we'll keep that. Crit damage, energy recharge. We'll lock that feather for Layla. Energy, attack, defense. Xinyan's already got the perfect feather, so we'll get rid of that. Energy and HP. Is there anybody else that needed the feather from Stygian Onslaught?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
NCIA is a nice dude. He's got candy. Crown of Watatsumi. Good at that. Hydro damage bonus. No. Attack percentage. No. HP percentage. No. Alright, we'll get rid of these. Electro damage bonus goblet with energy recharge and critical rate.
I'd have lost
That.
myself long ago if I allowed
Defense,
myself to be led by the
so
whispers
it's
of
double
the abyss.
defense.
Surviving is
sand.
tough.
Defense
Taming the
sand
beast
with
within
energy recharge on it.
It's tougher.
Good. That's what we needed.
Y'all, I am here to gain everyone's luck. I'm about to do a 10 pull.
Okay. Do you want to screen share that temple?
Sure. And then y'all can watch me. Oh my god. Okay, so Skelly, right? The other day I could not do my dailies, so I asked him to do my dailies for me. And then I was telling him about how something's like hard to fight. And so I got him to fight the Hippostasis. He did okay-ish. It was fine, I guess. But it was like, you find that hard? And so I sent him to fight the chess pieces. He was running around for 20 minutes. Because 2 characters got killed, and he had Farina, and he kept just spawning Farina's things and going, "Go, Farina!"
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind
Alright.
ambition, and the
Let me
smoke
know when you're
might
in stream.
suffocate
Would be selfish not to share my firepower.
Oh yeah, I'm guaranteed the weapon, but that's only if I, get enough wishes to my next one. So, we ready?
Let me make the screen bigger so they can actually see it.
I'm asking for everyone's luck, please.
Alright, Shadow. They can see you. The screen is enlarged. Getting the Farina stick, huh?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some
Oh, god
perspective.
damn it.
Official.
In 14 hours it resets, so I'll get 5 more, and then I'll just okay, I'll do another wish 10 pull tomorrow. I could do another 10 pull tomorrow.
Are you building
Anyway.
the suspense?
Yeah. My pity should be like 30 now. If I have to, I'm considering dropping some money if I need to. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't have any kind of rule where it's just you have to do 10. I mean, if you couldn't wait for the anticipation and you wanted to spend only one, that's fine. Everybody has.
Yeah,
different...
no, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't want to.
You like
I want to be able to do the 10.
You just like the 10 button. I get that.
Yeah, and also because it keeps it at a better straight, it keeps it at a solid
practice these days.
even number.
Yeah.
Any
I
conflicts
get that.
around?
I'm particular about
I'm in
certain
the mood
things
for some
too. Like, for
peacemaking.
example, when I eat pizza, I always eat the crust last.
I never
Someone
eat the
told you
crust.
The Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos.
Well,
Hmm.
I know this one dude
Who
named
else is
Slice
there?
Librium.
I thought I was
He's
the only
bread.
one.
He watches my streams. He eats the crust first, from the thick part down to the thin part.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, no one healed Arlecchino. That's nice.
She can't be healed.
You can't. She can't be healed when you're not in a fight.
Oh yeah.
Inazuma shines eternally. Shine down.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Strike a pose. Hold on to your hats.
Everyone can see my ugly ass
Sometimes
Genshin
the
account.
shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
I was sitting there and I'm like, do I trust Skelly to make me an artifact or is this a bad idea? And I'm like, it's a bad idea. But hey, we managed to get to the second phase with the chess pieces, so that's something, I guess.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Practice these
I
days.
missed because I was reading a bunch of stuff.
Any
Also,
conflicts
Shadow.
around? I'm in the mood for
Okay.
some peacemaking.
The next Imaginarium Theater elements are going to be Dendro, Electro, and Hydro. So Hyperbloom.
I don't even do the Imaginarium Theater. It makes me mad.
Is it because you have to use a bunch of unbuilt characters?
Yeah. Also, sorry, and sorry, NCIA.
For what?
I think he was offended that I called my account ugly while I had Chaska. I think he was Chaska.
I'm so happy I can use all of my Dendro characters, says Daydreamer. Yes.
The only Dendro character I have that is built is Nahida. And Yao Yao a tiny bit, but she's more built on healing. Troy, did you see my message in the group chat?
What's up?
About this new show. I also watched it when I was younger. It's called I Am Frankie, and it's this girl. Well, she's not a girl, she's an android. And her mom built her. But then the company that the mom worked at is like wanted to take the android and like turn her into a weapon. So she ran away with the android, and the android's now trying to live as a normal teenage girl at school and everything.
Is a tribe of weirdos. Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
While on the run from the bad guys, and no one can know that she's an android.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Why does this sound familiar?
It reminds me of a show called My Life as a Teenage Robot or something like that. The main character was a female robot. I don't remember too much else other than that.
It's called I Am Frankie.
Jenny, aka XJ9. Yeah! That makes sense.
That's funny. The little sister of the robot in this show is named Jenny. I wonder if that's a reference.
Why is it that all female robots are seemingly named Jenny?
No, in this one, the robot's name is Frankie, but her human sister is Jenny.
Oh. They're all connected to Jenny's.
Wait, why is my thing uneven? Why is it 41 wishes and not 40? What the hell? Oh shit, I think it's because Skelly accidentally did a 1 pull.
Just do your daily commissions. It'll be 40 again. I'm sure that you can manage at least daily commissions.
I just finished the daily commissions. It gave me the it gave me the
Let's get it on. Everybody stand back.
yeah, but I still have to do like 9 wishes now.
Look at him erase the local legend. Yeah, let's farm local legends for Mora.
All right, let's do 5. So then that way I only have to do 3 more, or no, 4 more. Why can't I math? I'd only need 4 more after.
Get to work. Get out of here. Let's run. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Nope, nothing.
Dude's shooting like 300,000 and 400,000 hits on each individual hit.
How long is the newest Archon quest? Like, how long does it take to complete it?
7 hours.
What?
You might get by with about 5.5 hours if you try to mash the skip button as hard as you can. But it's a lot of very long cutscenes and a lot of talking.
Do we get to see our sibling? Our sibling.
Adventure time.
I forgot that we even had one, honestly, at this point.
Bruh! I've never forgotten. That's the whole reason I play this. I want them reunited.
That's the whole reason you'll never get an end to the story.
Dude. I was talking to someone who, like, we're talking about potentially one day getting, like, married or whatever, right? And we said that the day that we decide that we get married, we might both dress up as Lumine and Ether so they can be together forever. Maybe not in Teyvat, but in the real world they can be together forever. And I thought that'd be a really sweet idea.
Doesn't that seem kind of incestuous?
That was my other concern. But I meant it in like a way of like I probably wouldn't cosplay with him unless we were married. So once we get married, we could do a thing to reunite the siblings.
Isn't that even more incestuous?
Not in relation to our... Oh my god, can we not cosplay because we're married? Can we not cosplay siblings just because we're married?
You and I both know that you said this as a wedding thing when you're getting married.
We're not having a wedding. I said when we agree that we're gonna get married, we would dress up.
Oh.
We'll have like a small party, but we're not gonna have like a wedding.
There's a whole entire thing down the well here that I forgot about.
Anyway, forget what I said. It sounds wrong. That is not at all how I meant it, but...
But the whole idea is, though, that it's something you do as a married couple. And the focus of
yeah,
it
because
is
I wouldn't
uniting.
ask him to... Well, what I meant by it is that I wouldn't ask him to cosplay with me unless we were married. That's what I meant by it.
Ah. Because I was sitting there thinking it's... You know that
Because
it's
cosplays
incest, right?
are expensive.
Adventure time.
The tea can wait.
So unless we're married, I wouldn't want to get any cosplays that we would do together, because then what would happen if we broke up? Then he's got the cosplay, I've got the cosplay, and it's just gonna make us think of each other.
Physique.
Do you hear what I am saying?
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright guys, I'm doing the Archon quest down here, so if anyone's interested, you're welcome to watch the Archon quest.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Yeah. By the way, there's sections or points where you're gonna have like over an hour and a half of dialogue, and there will be no chance to stop or pause. And if you leave or turn your game off, you have to start it all over. So
Yeah.
yeah, there's not.
Oh yeah, something happened, and like Skelly was the one controlling it, and I'm like, and a bunch of fire shows up. I'm like, is that Arlecchino? Is that Arlecchino? And he goes, is that Arlecchino? And I'm like, anyone who says Arlecchino, I'm going to bash their head in.
Cappuccino.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
That's
what they say, anyway. Knowing my luck,
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline.
Oh, wow.
I had to mute the screen share because it was echoing for me.
My bad.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I don't have.
Damn it!
Join me on an
It only picks up Arlecchino.
Come on, let's go.
Auto battle. Who do I have that auto battles? My characters that fight are pretty active battle.
I could wield a very special kind of fire. Coarse like blood. My
Benny's adventure team
vulgar brain,
assemble.
my mind. Or never I strong motion
There we go.
or true element power. Kind of
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
begin to gnaw
I like to
away at
swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's
Find
a great
out.
way to find new
Didn't she talk
inspiration.
about this a long time ago and how that's why she doesn't feel emotion because it just like it makes you weak or some shit? That's what she was saying.
that is hands.
Give them a chance, something to exploit, something to abuse.
Together, I own it. Several that I have to understand. Take this. It's nothing more than the shattered remnants of the destiny.
If you ever
the
feel
abyss,
down,
prolong it.
just drop everything and go out for some fresh
Blood
air.
flame.
Can I click escape?
An important part
It
of
is
cooking is
infusion of
making
the
sure the
iridescent
ingredients
form of
absorb the
power
flavors
and
in the dish.
corruption.
Press on
To
the
that
shot.
end, a chef must be able to wield a knife
all
with the
understand
same
the
level of
nature of the
precision as a
abyss well enough.
surgeon.
I draw
Practice
upon
makes
its power,
perfect.
and in return,
I see nothing on the
it
shop.
helps my soul.
No after well.
Strip back the mark of
Yes,
corruption
I
that
used
has
the
been
entire
wrought.
thing that you did. We collected everything.
You once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different
Did
person.
you want me to use them?
Yeah,
The ones from the
That's-
Welkin Moon?
I'm always careful not to push my power too far. Essentially, a never-ending
Oh,
tug of war.
Shadow.
Yes.
Sounds intense.
It's like extra loud through your microphone. It like got super loud. Did your microphone?
Even the most
Okay.
unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense
Well,
of
I mean,
smell,
you did give me
a
the Welkin
refined
Moon. I
palate,
could use them.
and an open mind.
I forget exactly how much it adds up to. Oh my god, the slurp noise. Oh,
Lost. No way of knowing exactly.
thank you for the Primos, NCIA. I'll do it. I'll do it. How much is it?
They're
900.
wrong. Perhaps discovered a way to direct contact.
700.
Or maybe there was a kind of
I guess
ideological
I'll do a
Still need to
10
go
in
through
your honor,
last quarter's
whichever banner
financial
you want.
report. What
Would
a
you spend
headache.
those 300 on 2 single pulls if you can
Still.
ignore the 20? I'll just do 10, not 2 singles. You already donated another Welkin Moon a long time ago, and this is another one, so I'll just do 10. I'm just rounding it up for you on this one. So let's see what happens. It's purple. Give me Shinyan. Give me some Shinyan constellation. Or give me Yunjin. I would love Yunjin. It's another Kale constellation. Cauliflower. Boo, at least it's boo, at least it's kind of a bow. Daydreamer. Daydreamer just loves bows. Watch Durin get swapped to a bow character. that would make people go wild. people would be like, "You lied to me with the leaks, goddammit!
That
And why
dream
was
last night
Durin
tasted
holding a sword in
wonderful.
that cutscene?
Thank you
That's
for sharing it
bullshit."
with me.
He gets changed to a bow character, and people are... the world gets set on fire.
Yeah.
Constellations. What is it costing USD for wishes? Yeah. Yeah, I just did 10. You've already donated things in the past. I'll just round
An
it up.
important
So
part
that
of
way
cooking
you get
is
everything.
making sure the ingredients
So it's-
absorb the flavors in
it
the
was
dish.
more exciting.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield
Man
a
has
knife
double
with the same
bonus
level
everywhere.
of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
People don't believe that. Oh. Well, I guess I'm actually not free to play anymore. Sorry, yawn. If I
Even the most
ever decide to
unassuming
get the battle
ingredients can
pass,
produce
I know which weapon I'm
astounding
gonna get.
flavor.
It'll be
But
that sword
unlocking
for
that
ka-ching.
potential
you ever
takes a
feel
keen
down,
sense of smell,
just drop
a refined palate, and an open mind.
You can hear Escoffier chatting. Okay, so which boss do you want to kill with this auto battling that we got going on in CIA? I'm gonna eat random food because I can. Shield strength? Sure.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Yachon, Tachon, let's go. Midnight Fint.
Oh, wow, okay. Mizuki cannot float over that.
Worries to the wind. By royal decree. Time to relax.
I thought that maybe there was a chance that Mizuki could float over that. Lama healed herself. Yeah. That almost killed Mizuki in one hit. The gravity wave from the gravity well. Let's go kill something else. I'd like to choose something. Let's auto battle.
May the glory of
This
the
guy.
princessin bring light to this world.
The bronze lock.
No rest for the wicked.
Rest sweet dreams. Wings of darkness. Turn that frown upside down. Yachon, Tachon, let's go. Rush is the moon. This realm is no home for a princess.
I think my Animo and your Dendro are sabotaging each other.
Sweet dreams.
Leave this place.
Time to relax.
Dendro plus Animo. Let's go.
Bad dreams be gone. Sweet dreams. Midnight Phantasm.
Rush is the moon.
I summon. Cast your worries to the wind. Oh, my mistake. Wings of darkness. Come. Receive. Allow me. Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Oh, okay. I just barely
Time
got
to
that.
relax. Rebuild. Shadow Raven, let night. Sweet dreams. Allow me. Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax.
It's tempting to normal attack. I'm gonna be real with you. I accidentally normal attacked a couple of times. Off of pure reflex and instinct.
Bad dreams be gone. By royal decree. Sweet dreams. Allow me.
As you wish, main boy.
Fall back. Let's go. Oz, reveal thyself.
Branch is a song.
Nah, I did it again. I've normal attacked like 5 times this battle.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rush is the moon.
Do we allow bursts to buff? Yeah, sure. A burst is part of the auto battling. You use it and then you just
Find the
AFK.
frost man of all.
By royal decree. Cast your worries to the wind.
Because I mean,
Turn that frown upside
part of the
down.
auto battling spirit is to be able to use something that you let go of.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Fall back. Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Turn that frown upside down. Receive my blessing.
Pure auto battling.
Wings of darkness.
as the moon for the
Time to
everlasting
relax.
sun.
We almost got him.
Bad dreams be gone.
Hey, we did it with purely auto battle.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's
Many
financial
insects
report.
have a compulsion to follow the light.
Headache.
OP
Humans
style
are the
auto
same.
battlers? Yeah, another? Yeah,
Except
let's
we
do
call
another.
that light hope.
Something that I can swirl this time. the amount of times my Animo was just hitting your Dendro. So I was like, nah. I managed to swirl the Electro a couple of times. Does Guoba and Shungling count as auto battle? And it does, kind of. Yeah, it does. If Fischl counts, so does Guoba and Shungling. Surely.
Instead of
who else
confining
counts?
themselves to the heavens,
I know.
gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I guess maybe not. Kuki Shinobu is auto battle. Do that. Okay. Changed it around. We got things a little different this time. Let's go for another enemy. Maybe we can go after. Oh, we're gonna go after the goat. Let's play NCIA. Let's play until you have no time left and you have to go, so we can have a nice long section of just enjoying Genshin and just doing stuff.
Bond is strong.
I didn't get to do that very often with you. The overloading.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Turn that frown upside down. Fulfill our path. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Reckless much? Time to relax.
Okay.
Turn that frown upside down.
We gotta beat up Iron. Oh.
Stand with me. Bad dreams be gone. Bump. Take me. Earth below. Sorry.
No, what's doing so much damage? I didn't see what happened. Was he just slamming the floor repeatedly?
Bond is strong.
all of the meat. I can choose a more ridiculous one. You mean a ridiculous boss? I knew that one of them goes crazy if the other dies. It's just I'd never done it before, so I didn't know what was happening. Because I couldn't see the boss. There were numbers everywhere. Your pick? Okay, I thought that there was a local legend over here. No. The capybara is a single player thing. There's also another one where we have to electrocute him. It's the hat guy. I think it's... No, it's not there. It's over there. Right. So should I? No. Kuki Shinobu is good. I should stay with Kuki. Still allowing Inepa's burst even if it does damage? Yes! We are the makers of this challenge. Yes. Use it. Doing damage is fun.
Turn that frown upside down.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Yacha, Teicha, let's go.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Terrified! Sweet dreams!
By the frost in the hole.
Bad dreams be gone!
The swirl damage. Oh.
Refuge in the shade of the forest. Branches of song.
You know what? Oh, I just had an idea. Hey, can we do another one? Can we go do the one where it's the Fontaine ones? The triple guys, where there's 3 of them. Where's they at? Oh, wait, no, it's not. They're not Fontainian. It's from Natman. Where is it? I think it's over here. Where we get to fight the three musketeers. That'll be fun with all of this swirling going on. This is really fun. I've always wanted a chance to use Mizuki quite a lot. You've given me that today. Is this not the right location? No, that's not it. Ah, right. NCIA knows where it is. There it is. I was pretty far off. This is pretty fun.
You'll get frostbite.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. It's time to relax. With one heart, cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down.
Hey, wait, we should run over to the other guy. Get all three of them to group together with the pyro dude.
I'll settle this.
Ultimatum protocol.
Bad dreams be gone.
Seek refuge in shade.
Oh.
This a nightmare.
The ebb and flow is over.
Out of my way.
With one heart,
Stand with me. Time to relax.
I'm trying to keep all three of them alive so I can swirl lots. The chaos!
The bond is strong. I'll settle this. Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind.
for the everlasting force.
Out of my way. Turn that frown upside down.
Ultimatum protocol.
Just the swirling. Oh, damn it. I just got that. Oh, I just died because of it.
Awaiting.
Look out. The explosion, the suicide bombing. No.
This was well done.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead. The suicide bombing. I forgot about that. I was so focused on swirling, I was having too much fun doing it. Nah. That was fun. Let's do that again. That was fun. I died in such a stupid way. Well, you have Malvika, so Pyro, Hydro, Electro. Yes, we got that. Okay. Let's chase after the Pyro guy so that we can force them to group together. Let's do this. I'm here.
Stand with me.
I love the fact that they all have elements built in on them, so I can just...
Our bond is strong. Time to relax. The show begins. Stand with me. Oh, leave the fighting to me. Strike a pose. Bad dreams be gone. This way.
Oh, shit! I just dropped my fan. Good thing we're playing with auto battlers. My fan just fell on my lap in the middle of that fight.
Time to shine.
The flame burns.
They hit so hard.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
No, I just got one shot. Look out, look out, look out, look out! The one-shotting aura. Oh wait, we don't have any cryo.
Terrified. Get with me. Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
A cheap shot.
Our bond is strong.
Take a breather.
Rise to the wind.
Oh no!
Darkness closing.
Almost.
Get with me.
Electro against an Electro Fatui shielded. We're slowly killing him with overload. He's just walking you down. NCI, he's just walking you down menacingly. He's aura farming, look at him.
I'll settle this.
Oh! Oh my gosh! I accidentally pressed the 1 key and that stopped me from dodging. No! I'm running back.
Get with me. Sweet dreams. Our bond is strong.
Let's end this quickly.
Turn that frown upside down.
No! It exploded! I just revived myself. I forgot that he self-destructs.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Rise.
Use the C6 Chi-Chi to revive.
Get with me.
Chi-Chi the Zombinator. That said, you know what? If we ever get any 4-player co-op content, NCIA, if we get co-op content that's 4 players where the enemies one-shot like this, and you can't just revive, that would make Chi-Chi's C6 very strong, you know? Because, I mean, you just get hit and you die.
Criteria for certificate
That's it.
exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing
So,
to
you
put in
know,
the
that
time.
people are going to be looking for
If
some
you study and
Chi-Chis, you know?
practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
What's that sword she's got? Is that the Liyue sword that gives, like, a bunch of attack percentage? But it's a 1 revive cycle per 15 minutes.
Yo, I'm gonna go out with a McDonald's takeout bag and trick or treat. What would happen if I went trick-or-treating like right now at like 2:30 p.m.?
There's a lot of people that start trick-or-treating early because they don't like their kids being outside when it's dark.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway.
for safety's sake, they make sure they trick-or-treat while it's still light. NCIA says, wanting French fries in your bag instead of candy. Sacrilege!
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
What now? Maybe we can do something else with another team. Something you haven't done in a while. Have you used the mannequins ever? Have you seen the energy of the mannequins? NCIA.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
The energy production of the mannequins is crazy, to say the least. Psychopathic, even. You get 1 energy particle. 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
I would rather spend limited wishes on a standard unit than do anything related to Blunderland. Ah, well, I can share with you that the puppets are actually that. Aside from their extremely abysmal energy recharge, they are pretty nice as a flexible unit. Since they share elements with the Traveler, you already knew that. Whatever the Traveler's element is, the puppets are their element too. But they don't require any materials to level up. Like, they instantly get Triple Crown, and they instantly go to level 90, and you do get the wishes and stuff from it. So that's nice. You get the 6 wishes. And they can normal attack with basically any element in the game. Which is nice. They can normal attack with any element in the game. So it does make them really flexible, which is nice. And they get 4 seconds worth of an infusion. And they apply, like... They apply elements with both their elemental skill and burst, and when they leave the field, they apply more. So, honestly, it's a pretty flexible unit. And for people that don't have extremely wide accounts, you know, with like lots of characters and stuff. Yeah, for people that have a very wide account that have only a few characters, the fact that they can normal attack with any element in the game and Hydro reacts with everything makes Mannequin plus Xingqiu like a really solid team for the future. Assuming that these characters can be used in future content, because they can't even be used in the theater or the Spiral Abyss, which is very sad. Check my account. I can't even pronounce that. I have to say, I can review up to 2 characters at a time. Please tell me the account name and up to 2 characters that you want me to look at. 2 character names. And we'll look at them. I made this female mannequin to have a disturbing facial appearance. She looks very surprised. Either that or that she's very shocked and angry. That's what it looks like. Surprised, shocked, or angry. Yelan and Anyone's Whale. The pupils need a smaller setting. Let's look at this character request here. Yeah, reviewing a whole entire account is just way too much. So that's why I do 2 characters, because if it was the whole entire account and then like 3 people ask, that's not that many, that would be like hundreds of characters. That's way too much. Like the very first day that I started to do character reviews, I looked at every character in people's accounts, and very quickly after that, it changed down to 2. Alright. 137775151. Asia. It appears that this account is not loaded into Akasha. Is this correct? With the user ID 137775151. It seems like there's some missing numbers. I'm pretty sure that that user IDs have more numbers than this, but I mean this is an Asia one, so we can't find it. It's wrong. I'm typing in what you typed in. I can see it in the chat, but yeah, maybe. It seems like you might be missing at least one number, because this is what? 7, 3, 6, 7, 8 numbers. I'm pretty sure user IDs are 9 numbers, right? Seven, 6, 4, 6, 1, 5, 9, 7. Yeah, this is only 8 numbers, so you're missing a number. It's 9. Kachina removed the hydraulic shock absorption from her drill. She's crazy.
Start the clock.
It's funny that Ian-san literally uses a dumbbell. Are these your user IDs and your accounts, Turthan? Because These are very completely different account names or accounts. Is this the same account name? And is it the same characters? Because these user IDs, if it's not yours, I mean, it doesn't really help. But I mean, if it is yours, I mean, I mean, that doesn't matter too much. Hu Tao and Yelan. Okay. 8, 3, 1, 4, 7, 7, 1. Oops. 5, 1. Tap Joy. Okay. That's alright. Okay, so it was Hu Tao and Yelan. Let's look at Yelan. Already see A+ material. We've got we've got level 90 Yelan, level 90 weapon. We've got 4-piece 7-level Severed Fate, HP, Hydro damage, critical damage. This is nice. You got 23 rolls of critical and 5 rolls of HP. You've got 26% energy recharge. I'm only a little bit concerned sometimes about your Yelan getting enough energy. Because, I mean, this amount of critical is great, but, I mean, 70 energy with 46% energy recharge. I mean, maybe if she's being paired with Xingqiu, or that would be absolutely assuredly enough energy. But if she was a solo Hydro by herself, then she might be having trouble. Maybe. Unless, okay, no. You don't have the Constellation one. Because I was going to say, oh, if you got the Constellation one, she can use her elemental skill twice, and then that can give her, like, a lot of energy, so. Yeah, this Yelan is an A+, though. I'm only just a little bit concerned about the energy. But I don't have Yelan, and I've never used her before, so maybe there's something you're doing to make sure that you can get the burst. I won't run with another Hydro anyways. Okay, yeah. Because if she was by herself, then it might be hard for her. She might not be able to get enough. But since she's not alone, then energy recharge levels. Because I know that characters like Yelan, Bennett, like it's not uncommon for her to be put into a party to like support somebody that's spamming normal attacks and not have 2 Hydros. So there's that. Or heck, I don't know, maybe you're so dedicated that Yelan is the main DPS. Ever think of it that way? Yeah. No. Some people are very dedicated to Yelan. Oops. I made a mistake and misclicked. I have to put the space for Hu and Tao. Let's look at this. A, that's nice. Dragon's Bane, afflicted by Hydro Pyro. Very popular weapon for Hu Tao. Hu Tao is definitely one of the older polearm characters where it's like really hard for her to get a polearm that she wants. But yeah, because like there wasn't a lot of attack scaling polearms for a long time, but I like this Dragon's Bane. The Dragon's Bane has been super solid for Hu Tao. She's very lucky about that. It's kind of like if you tried to use Zhao and then asked if there's any kind of weapons you could use that weren't 5 stars or a battle pass weapon. It's like, well, I guess we're using the Leeway White Tassel from fucking 2.0. So there's been not a lot of new weapons for Tao, but it's good that this Dragon's Bane is held true for a long time. Also, normal attack levels on Hu Tao, lovely, and elemental skill levels. You must not like the ghosty. Right. Also, I see that you opted to go for Shimenawa's Reminiscence instead of Crimson Witch of Flames. So that's nice. I'll give you Yelan an absolute A+, because she's an absolutely wonderful character. I had some slight concerns, but due to your usage of her and the way that you specifically use her, that works. She works with the amount of energy that she has. She would only run into troubles if she was being used in a way that, well, wasn't the way that you use her. Like a solo Hydro or something like that. And for Shimenawa's Reminiscence, I love it on Hu Tao. I also love Crimson Witch of Flames, but Crimson Witch of Flames seems to favor using the Elemental Burst to nuke Hu Tao with like Mona or something like that. And Shimenawa's is just Unga Bunga charged attacks. Hu Tao go Missile. Both of them are wonderful builds. And you get an A+ for your Hu Tao as well. She's perfect. Critical damage Circlet, Pyro damage Goblet, HP, Sand. She's wonderful. And 4-piece set bonus with lots of very good substats. Your Hu Tao gets an absolute A+ as well. She's wonderful. These are both good characters. And I'm very proud to look at them. I use Primordial Jade sometimes, but Dragon's Bane is better. Flynn's, Ino, Yelan, and any buff like Bennett or Sucrose or Farina. I just pulled her today. Congratulations on your Farina. This is all the reviews that we've done today. I'm putting the mini screen back up now. Shadow. Great work. The great work to you. You did a good job. But yeah, NCIA, the mannequins, they're definitely not gonna like power creep anybody, but they're really flexible, and I do like that. That you can have a normal attacking element of any element you want. If you want an on-field or normal attacking Hydro, you got it. That can apply Hydro. So they can just be your on-field or whatever element. It's nice. I'll probably give these guys like Gladiator or something like that. And also, the Guoba t-shirt is the best piece of equipment, alright? Don't let anybody change your mind otherwise. Skirk and Escoffier. You want Hydro, huh? See if I can give you some Hydro. I'll give you plenty of Hydro. Alright, let's go. I'll apply plenty of Hydro with Candice and Jincho. You still want to kill something else, NCIA? Beating the crap out of a lot of local legends is really fun to do. I'll use Candice and Jingcho together. Also, don't forget to like the stream, Turthan. I can't even pronounce that. You kinda tired? Okay. Good night, NCIA, and sleep tight. It was fun getting to kill bosses with teams that I do not use very often, like a full-on auto battle team. And I got to get some exercise with Mizuki today. I already did, don't worry. Thank you, Lindsay. Consider Farina. She's useful for Neuvilette. Though I know I can't convince you. I will dump every single Primo gem that I've earned into, and I have a Farina. I could just call you. If I need Farina, I'll just be like, I'll just dial you up on my cell phone like, hey, NCIA, come over here and bring your Farina to this content. I want to shoot things in the face. Excuse me.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Who else did we not wish happy Halloween? Happy to Halloween to everybody watching.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
I know that Farina is like crazy good for Neuvilette, and if I'd gotten Farina, I know that I'd have like a perfect artifact set for her, like Golden Troop. I have like a perfect set of Golden Troop pieces for her, just waiting.
A shield is not
crit
enough
damage, crit
to
rate,
protect
energy.
the most important things. That's
And this one's
why
crit
I
rate,
must
crit damage,
also
elemental
wield a
mastery.
spear.
Then I got a feather right here, crit rate, crit damage, HP, and an HP sand with crit rate, crit damage. Then I got a goblet. I got a circlet right here with HP and energy. And then I've got a hydro damage bonus and HP goblets. Right here. HP, crit rate, energy. HP, crit rate, crit damage, energy. So, like, I literally have a full double crit set just
I will
ready for her
always
if I
seek to
did
protect
pull her.
the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
So yeah, I'm preparing artifact sets for characters that I don't have. But someday. Maybe after
The abyss is like
no
the
elemental
world's
damage
shadow.
bonus. I've got
It's
HP.
always
I've got
but it will
HP.
never perish.
Hydro damage bonus is a me. I've got HP. Don't worry, NCIA. The one that I showed in the menu was HP. I know. HP. Right here. Defender of the Enchanting Dream. The HP is offset. Hydro damage bonus is like main DPS Farina sort of thing. It's not a thing. It's just like skill damage. And a Farina that's, well, not supporting anybody. Yawn.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
We shall prevail! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate.
Yield!
Alright, I'll drop out of this world and let NCIA enjoy the resting on the corpses of those local legends. Let's go grab those, something. Where is it? Shit. Here it is. Stygian Onslaught. We're gonna grab the birds and the bubbles. Lindsay likes Natlin Act 5.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Husk of Opulent Dreams, HP, critical rate. play another Arena Genius Invocation TCG game. I'll play one more to get the maxed out benefits of the Battle Pass. TCG jump scare. We got Eonsan, Sayu, and Farina. I start first. Judong, Chef Mao, Winds of Freedom. Can we try to get some food? Yes, we got a Lotus Crisp Flower.
Let's go. Time is against us. Don't blink! Faster! Stronger!
Agile Switch. The next time you perform the switch character action, this action is considered a fast action. Come on. Give me Pyro Dice. Give me another Pyro Dice. Damn.
Can't catch me!
Blue Regard says, I haven't used that in ages.
Get out of here! Strike a pose! Let's go. Time is against us. Don't blink!
Which, that's losing 1 dice. Exchange for pyro dice.
Gonna be epic.
I don't I don't think I was able to do that.
Time to shine. Everybody stand back! Ugh! Don't look at me like...
There we go. We just nuked Farina. How much energy does it say he has? I can't see it because, oh, he's got 3. And he's got 3 cards, so he can swirl no matter what.
Let's go. Time is against us. I'm out of here!
We go first next round. Come on, give me the dice.
comes Shadow. Controlled breathing.
Come on, hit me with it, Sayu. Do it!
Get out of here!
Let's finish this swiftly.
Take that, fried egg! A surprise! I haven't seen anybody use that card in a long time.
On my mark! I won't hold you back. Much.
It says when a character deals damage, right? Yep. So it's only when the character deals damage. So what? They deal 4 electro damage. Okay. I think I'll be able to survive this. Because I'll take 1 damage, heal 1 damage, and the most that they can do is 4. They can't do 5 unless they have tandoori roast chicken or something like that. Where's my fast swap? I only got 12 cards left in my deck.
Faster, stronger.
Let's think. Let's use our elemental burst on Bennett, and then if they decide to finish off Bennett,
I'm going in. Can't catch me. Couldn't break the curse.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yo, this gameplay mechanic is so annoying. I don't like it. I don't know how much longer I'll stay because I kind of want to nap again.
Don't blink. My fault for being so lazy. Incoming.
this looked like they had me on the ropes, but that's alright. Troy Tactical Gaming does not lose, TCG. I'm gonna win this one. Cooked? I'm not cooked. This is a comeback. I was just letting them think that they were gonna win, alright? And then they're just gonna be like, haha, I have Farina and I have Ian-san. I will be victorious. He's gonna do 4 physical damage. Potentially.
Speed of light. Don't look at me.
My opponent is probably like, I'm taking too goddamn long.
Right idea. Wrong time. Let's light it up.
I made the comeback. Yes. That was a good game of TCG. That had us on the edge of our seat. What a fucking comeback, says Cammy. Holy shit. Yes. Bennett pulls through. And then I had this other card to be able to cycle more cards if I needed to.
Back to the doctors for me.
All right. That was an electrifying game of Genius Invocation TCG. Healer moment versus healer moment true. Are you really sure that that was really about the healers? Like, let's do a review of that match. Like, it was about the surprising damage that I was able to output when I needed to. I feel that was what really did it. Because if I wasn't able to output the damage and get the dice back when I got those kills, that was huge. Oh wait, that's card shop commodities. I'm not saying it wasn't well played, but both sides healed the shit down. You're right. I should retract my previous statement and say, you know what? There was a shit ton of healing because Bennett Bennett was really buffing the HP, but Bennett helped me do a lot of damage too. Let's do the dual replay because that was a slow one. Oh, my last duel against Cammy quite some time ago. That was such a close duel. There's so many people there's so many times that you just don't come back from that. We're getting an action replay. We start first. So we mulligan because we got Chef Mao Zhudong and we want to mulligan for some food. So we got some food. And then we select our first character. Fastest stall match ever. This deck is meant to kill people. It's not, I don't heal a crap ton. It just happens. It's highly unusual for me to heal that much. I think it was him healing even more than me, but we'll see in the replay. Because I only healed on attack. So then I tank up, play a bunch of Chef Mao Zhudong into Stellar Restoration, get a card back in my hand, and Mondstadt Winds and Freedom swaps me to another character. If the enemy plays the Knights of Favonius Library to be able to freely reroll his stuff, he plays the Seeds Dispensary and then casts the Elemental Skill for Ian-san, and decides to take the Overload on the chin. So Troy gets one Omni dice with his Pyro dice, and then I opt to discard the Stellar Restoration. And now he's been overloaded. His Ian-san and Sayu got healed back to full HP.
Can't catch me.
Holy shit. My enemy had a really bad turn 1. Because he couldn't get any swirling going at all. He couldn't get any swirls. And I denied that with Mondstadt Winds of Freedom. But his electro charge damage zapping all of my characters that hurt really badly. So now we use the French fries, and now with Chef Mao Zedong French fries, we get 3 attacks in 1 turn. So the turn 2 really put him behind. Because of the dice economy between us. I'm up like 2 attacks now at this point. So he goes to Farina, uses Farina's skill, gets Farina's weapon. Okay. We'll put this weapon up on the screen.
Don't blink.
So he opts to start healing HP with Farina. And then I, right here, what I wanted to do was I wanted to use a dice, use the Fervent Flames, and then discard this and one-shot her. But there wasn't enough dice for that because I had... Yeah, there wasn't enough because I would need 4 Pyro dice, and 2 of my dice were not it. So I would have had to tune something, so that wasn't enough to be able to do the Fervent Flames here. So I wanted to do that, but I couldn't. Oh, they added Varissa to TCG. Hey, Cammy, maybe you should make a deck with Varissa. Are you gonna do a Varissa deck? Oh, maybe I should do Chevreuse Overload in TCG. Yeah! Yeah! Chevreuse Overload TCG would be fire. Literally. So right here I use Fervent Flames and then I destroy Farina with the burst. So it was the same plan as last turn. I already have a Varissa deck? Oh. Cammy, I would love it if you streamed your Varissa deck. You could see it.
Let's finish this quickly.
So I go over to... Okay. So I go to Kaching. He gets an electro charge on us. Yawn. Sorry, excuse me. We can duel if you want. Yeah! It's time to duel! I'm not gonna say it like it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. His goddamn Eon-san is back to full HP, and so is Sayu. There really was a shit ton of healing on both sides. You're right about that, average RNG-ator. But I really had to punch through his defenses. Like, I had to do so much damage to stop his healing.
Cut to the chase.
So then that's 6 damage on Sayu and 3 on Eon-san. Okay. So now it switches us to Diluc.
Faster, stronger.
Maiden's Fading Beauty. So now we opt to get some food. We use the Lotus Crisp Flower on Bennett, and then opt to use the Mondstadt Resonance on Diluc's attack to switch to Bennett, and then protect Bennett so that his HP doesn't run low enough. And then my game plan here was to run another Bennett burst. I'm not very good at TCG, so my opinion may not be worth much, but I do think it's a solid deck. Cammy, you gotta give yourself more credit than that. I think you're very smart. And I think that you can make a very good deck of cards. So he heals for 2 HP and deals 1 damage. The Sayu healing and the Ian-san healing and the Farina healing of my opponent's deck is, like, really strong. For me, I only have Bennett healing my HP. Oh, and I think I ate some food for Bennett, so there's that. I guess that is quite a lot. Bennett's burst plus 1 piece of food.
Out of the way!
So we get Sayu down to 1 HP. And I think Ian-san, yeah, he heals Sayu back up again! And this Gambler's Earring being used in my deck was pivotal. So, there's the Tevat fried egg.
I won't hold you back.
So now I switch to Bennett and get my normal attack in on Bennett. And he plays the Sangonomiya Shrine, healing everybody for 1 HP. Nice. God damn the amount of healing. So in a bit here, I just barely avoid total collapse with all of my characters.
Controlled breathing.
So then the Ian-san is doing heavy damage with her burst and power up. She's doing an extra 2 damage like Bennett does. So I get some healing here with Bennett. So I think I sacrificed Bennett? Yeah. Sacrificed Bennett on purpose here, and I knew that he was going to get an electro charge with Sayu.
This is just my...
Where did I go?
So that just clears everything. And now I'm down to 1 HP.
Time is against us.
I can't believe we came back from this point right here. Like, this looked like it was over. We actually came back from this. That's insane. So I one-shot my opponent with the tandoori roast chicken, and then I get the dice back, throw away the genuinely how the hell did you win this? It was the combination of the Gambler's Earrings and Bennett's HP restoration and how aggressive I had to be. Because I literally one-shotted Sayu right there, which killed her and gave me the dice back. And then I managed to get high damage on Farina, which heals my HP some more. So now he can't one-shot me. He needs to take at least 2 actions. That buys me enough time to wait till next turn to use this revive. And I didn't use it this turn because I wanted to attack a second time. Because the max damage he can do right now is 4. Right, so we're gonna re-roll the dice. And now what will we do? So if I have to tune a bunch of cards, I've got Cetaria to help me tune cards when my hand is empty. And I can intentionally waste tuning cards to draw cards, but I didn't need to do that yet. If no one else got me, Gambler's Earrings plus Liar's Song got me. I don't know what Liar's Song is, but anyways, we take 4 damage on the chin. And then we revive Bennett with a Tevat fried egg. And this is the Tevat fried egg is what caused me to win this match. Because I would have killed Farina and then that would have been it. Ian-san would have been able to do 4 damage to my face and I wouldn't be able to survive it. So we get rid of the Stellar Restoration. And the Gambler's Earrings, yet again, giving me the exact amount of dice that I need, the extra 2 dice. And there goes Kaching.
Idea from
And my opponent had no dice left after this. And my Bennett, I just used an extra dice, and now I can attack 3 times in a row consecutively. And that's what caused the game to end. It was the Teyvat fried egg and the Gambler's Earrings that caused the win. That's what it was. That was the linchpin of victory. I see. So I understand better now. And then I had an extra card draw here because I was going to be able to tune as many cards as I wanted with Setaria to make absolutely sure. So the Setaria would have came in handy.
I need a rest day.
Yep. Setaria came in clutch right here. Or would have come in clutch if my dice rolled really poorly. I love this card, Setaria. I'm never changing this deck, man. I'm never changing this deck of cards. I'm never going to change this deck of cards. Biggest Setaria enthusiast I've ever seen. Troy, do you have Sethos, by the way? No. But look, Setaria is such a good card, man. You get to draw 3 times. 3 times! And you get to tune cards over and over for 1 card. So you get to change 3 dice, draw 3 cards, or play 3 cards. Cammy, come play my game. Come play. Let's play. If you're doing something, then I'll just spend my money to buy all of these cards. There's no more cards to buy. Maybe I should see what Chevrolet does. I just realized, actually, I can't join you because I'm stuck in a quest that locks me out of co-op. I'm so sorry, Cammy. Alright, well, I'll play some TCG with the NPCs and do that. And then you tell me when it... Wait, wasn't Sethos given out relatively recently in an event? I think so. I'm pretty sure I got Sethos from an event.
Let's go. Time is against us. Don't blink!
Gonna be epic. Let's light it up.
Let's go. Time is against us. Speed of light!
My show mustn't fail. I can take it.
Don't blink!
Gonna be epic.
I need to do a bunch of TCG duels. Orikasha's Glow.
Surprise!
Let's light it up.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Don't blink!
Sinking feeling. Need another plan.
Nowhere to hide.
Saw through my trick.
I'm gonna try and unlock as many of the characters as I can so that all the characters are unlocked. Let's go play with Yunjin to give us good luck that we'll get Yunjin whenever we spend our wishes again.
As it so happens, I'm free for a sparring match.
Yudong! Nice.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Don't blink!
Let's go.
This is why I love Sataria. When I dump my hand like this, I spend
Rain
one
outlines your
dice
fate.
and get back 3 cards, and I can tune them. It's just too flexible of a card, man. It's just too damn good. Sataria is literally just that good. 7 damage to Jingcho. It would have been 8, but... Oh, right, it's not that...
Let's go. Time is against us.
The opponent moves immediately.
Speed of light. Flags up.
Gonna be epic.
Flags fly.
Huh?
Nice. Tandoori roast chicken.
I am outplayed. Oh no, what did I do wrong?
Let's finish this swiftly.
True, what a catastrophe.
Three physical damage and 2 piercing damage to all characters. Discard all cards in your hand, creates 1 festive fires. Oh. I didn't get to finish reading that. When you declare the end of your round, if your hand has no more than 1 card, deal 1 pyro damage. Okay.
The next act begins. Amp it up! This is just my first blood.
This is why I like Sataria. Being able to get this good of a dice fixing with no cards in your hand. The number of dice went upwards.
Didn't make it to the car.
Yunjin with her signature cards. I want to unlock all of the characters.
One step amiss and the show is over. How careless of me.
Whenever Xingyan... Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, that's Sweeping Fervor. Immediately use Dance on Fire. That's her elemental skill? Oh, no. Okay. Let's get Xingyan added in.
Sure thing. Been looking for someone to try out these new cards on.
Let's finish this quickly. Incoming.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Give me the electro dice. Come on. That is not electro dice. She's laying down so much stuff.
And leap. Let's finish this quickly. Flags up. Tread.
Oh, lost my groove there.
See?
Hello? Is my internet lagging again? Oh, no. I was just in the middle of a TCT game. Well, shit. Is it gonna start over, or is it gonna continue from where we left off? Oh, continue from where we left off. Cool. Good.
Don't blink. Oh, lost my groove there. Power core. Don't blink. Let's rock and roll. Shred till I'm dead.
Burn!
I'm all over the place.
Using Setaria with Shinyan and the Blue Whale would be interesting.
Feel the beat. Out of the way.
Alright, that's another one down. We got Shinyan. Want to collect every character card that I can.
Oh, feels like that one just kind of fizzled out.
Okay, we're still up with thought rips. So it was just a little bit of an internet hiccup for a minute. I've gotten pretty tired, guys. I got a we got a Project Zomboid stream tomorrow. Alright. Thank you guys for all watching. I appreciate everybody here.
Sometimes the shrouded path he walked, moved forward with blind ambition.
157,000 artifact XP. Sheesh.
And the smoke made